training missions from Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, all but one of which I managed to do off camera. We got our fourth weapon, the wheels, and we are in an interesting position here. We're at the start of chapter 2, but the events that I would generally associate with chapter 2 don't appear to have happened yet, or don't appear to be happening yet. So far we've done one battle, which was a rebellion smashing battle with Liu Bei and his people, along with a minor warlord who he's friends with and currently under the service of, Gong Sinzan. And then we wandered off and met a pretty boy herbalist doctor fellow, who I'm pretty sure is the historical character, a renowned surgeon of the era named Huatuo, but he's going by his style name for some reason. I'm not sure what this character is doing in the game, because he is a book character, but a very minor one, and he's never been in a Dynasty Warriors before, I don't believe. But he doesn't fit in with the whole fictional gang that this game has introduced, like the protagonist and the two hallucination people he keeps seeing. Like, I get the impression that Huatuo is real and not a hallucination. But, yeah, I'm not sure what the setup is there, or what we're going for. But this game is doing some things differently from traditional Dynasty Warriors, which is interesting, refreshing, worrying, all at once. And I guess hard to explain for people who have just come to the series with this. I think it was about here. Although I might have saved over it a little. Well, maybe not. 344. 17th. It's the 21st now. Friday. Yeah. I think that is where I finished the last stream. Which means I've gained 4 levels. And a decent amount of battle arts mastery and a decent amount of training completion skill points in the time since you've seen me, because I did say I would do some skirmish grinding without touching any of the non-repeatable content. So we're not in exactly the same position as we were. And our power has gone... Oh, 13. Is that the wrong... Did I load the wrong one? Must have. Here, this one. I'm very smart.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
There was something in the air at night. Let's get away from the city so that it doesn't bark incidental dialogue at me. Rank 17. I'm an expert now. I have 25,000 gold. And all of my weapons are at rank 5. So at the moment we're sitting on the sword, because the sword has the best weapon. I bought a rank 3 sword last time. I haven't bought the other ones. I'm going to wait. If I get sword to rank 6 and I'm ready to work on spear, then I might. Right now it's sword. I picked up the dispersion arrow art, which was an art for all of my weapons, and I've mastered it. Also mastered the Falcon Flurry, and I'm working on the Absconding Slash, which is whack with your sword and then run away a bit. But I'm going down from the more expensive to the least expensive ones where possible. And I have a few masteries done in the other weapons as well, especially the wheels, because we spent a lot of time on those. Or I did. Off camera, because they were only rank 3, so they were... Yeah, but yeah, I thought I'll get everything to rank 5, because I think one of them was at rank 5, but everything else was like 4, 4, 3 when I left. I still need to defeat 61 foes in Rage mode, because it was too difficult. I only managed to get Rage mode in one skirmish. One moment. Yeah, so we've gained some abilities. I think I unlocked... Did I unlock this? Hang on. I was 30... Yeah, so I unlocked the expert rank with one of the 4 ranks I gained off camera. Nothing interesting in this set yet, because I just got... Oh, here we go. Hold more items. So I have another slot for the portable items, which I haven't started using yet. But the stat boosts are bigger here. They're +5 instead of +3. And I also finished down here, which gave me the dispersion arrow, which is... I don't know if I got that on camera or not, but you won't see me use it because I've already mastered it. And I've been trying to focus on the ones that I'm mastering, but from the preview, if my face isn't blocking that, you can see that it just fires a bunch of arrows into enemy. Good AoE clearing, I didn't mind it. And then this army of 1 greatly boosts the Muso gauge whenever you defeat 1,000 enemies. I don't know how good that is. It depends on how often you're killing 1,000 enemies, I guess. But yeah, once I finished the 3 trainings for Zhangfei, Zhangfei showed up on the map. So I'm assuming Guan Yu will show up on the map once I finally get Muso Rage done. What I'm thinking is I should do the 2 missions. Because we have Quelling of the Rebels in Jing, and Training of Cao Cao's forces. So if we do those, maybe I'll find an opportunity to get those rage kills.
Why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial...
Why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court? Well, the 10 attendants are eunuchs. And as I believe we've talked about a little bit, as Guan has said, the whole eunuch thing was meant to stave off corruption. Because the idea was that if you didn't have genitals, you could be trusted around the Imperial household, especially the Imperial women, and that you would not fall to decadence and corruption. Unfortunately, this didn't work. So one of the big internal problems of the court right now, and one of the reasons for the decline that led to all the rebellions in the first place, is that these 10 corrupt eunuchs have the Emperor's ear and are effectively in control of the government, and are basically just lining their pockets and living lives of luxury, and everybody hates them. It'll be interesting to see if they show up, because in some Dynasty Warriors games they are featured, and there's a defeat the eunuchs or eliminate the eunuchs mission, but the eunuch eliminating story is difficult to adapt in Dynasty Warriors because it all happens within the first like around about chapter 3 or 4 of the novel, And basically what happens is the Regent Marshal, a fella named He-Jin, or you might look at the way it's pronounced, way it's spelled, and say He-Jin, H-E-J-I-N, who is not important enough to have a character model and to be a unique character in most Dynasty Warrior, or any Dynasty Warriors game that I've seen. We didn't even see him in the Yellow Turban stuff in this game, so he hasn't shown up yet, if he's gonna. He was being pressured to wipe out the eunuchs, but he was hesitant, and he went back and forth with the eunuchs. The old emperor died, and there was a succession crisis over which young boy should take over. Basically, the son of one concubine or the son of another wife. And so He-Jin's wife was the mother of one of those candidates, but the eunuchs favored the other boy, so that pitted them against each other. And in the end, the eunuchs lured him into an ambush, cut his head off, and threw it down. Basically, he was afraid for his life, so he had escorts, including Cao Cao. They were tricked into, oh, sorry, you can't enter here. He's going to have to go in alone. He goes in alone, gets his head cut off. They then throw his head over the fence to land at the feet of his escort. And his escort are like, well, fuck that. And so they charge in and massacre the eunuchs. And so everybody on both sides dies. I don't think that's exactly how it would be depicted in a game like this. Usually, Dynasty Warriors doesn't bother to depict the whole intrigue part of that, but they do depict storming into the city and killing the eunuchs in the form of a battle. So we'll see if we get that, but usually they don't go as far as to do the whole intrigue story, and a lot of that has to do with the fact that all of these eunuchs and all of the characters involved aren't playable characters with their own unique designs and everything, so it's difficult to carry the story off of them. Anyway, I don't think we're up to that point yet, but I tell that story only because I'm interested in how it's going to go down. And I don't expect it to be... There'll be a few times where I'll relate what happened in the book, and then we'll see how well they depict it. But anyway, that's a skirmish. I'm looking for the actual mission. Where's the mission? There? Or is that the Cao Cao one? Yeah, I was going to do the Jing one first. Down here. Quelling of the rebels in Jing province. Expeditionary forces versus rebels. The base of those sowing discord in Jing has been found. Join the expeditionary force and take the base. I'll get some accessory for that. Yeah, tossing his head over the fence and basically saying, come get us, was not very smart, because they were, in fact, come and got. Take all of the bases. That's the victory condition. So the officers are not relevant. Well, any officer that's guarding a base will have to go. Well, that's why I did the grinding, because I was level 13 before, and these two missions are for 14 and 15, so now I'm ahead of the curve. We have some friends, but none of them are required to survive. I'm the commander. So I'm not sure if I bother saving them. These two guys are together and also have a bit of morale, because they've got the up arrow indicating I think it's called courage. This guy doesn't, so I guess I should go right first and back him up, because he's on his own and presumably about to take that base. Right? Yeah, he's going in there. But I might take this guy, because he's right there.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Sacred Word, protect us!
So that's the absconding slash. It's I'm not really using it tactically because I'm just taking the opportunity to mastery grind, but
Take this! Looking rough. This'll do.
You hit and then you
The
back
enemy
out.
officer has been defeated.
Nice map here. I wonder what actual battle it's going to get used for, but it's got like the farmland in the battlefield, which is bad news for whoever owns that farm.
This area is now under my control.
You fucking took it on your own? What the hell, mate? Oh, no, they took this one on. Oh, these two have actually split. That's alright. This one's still active. It's the one in the top left been taken.
Take that! An opening.
Where's the officer? Over here.
Nice try! Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer
Momentum is on our
has been
side.
defeated.
An excellent opportunity. I'll go after you. The damned rampage stops now.
Oh, hello.
Now.
Take this. Looking rough. This'll do. Whoa. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, so I just spam whichever one I'm working on mastering and pay no attention to strategy. 14 out of 80. That's going to take a while.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
The logic is if I master them all, then I can play to my strengths in the harder difficulties.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
A solid stratagem.
Take this. An open. Whoa. Take this.
Does that stratagem involve getting your ass kicked
The
in
enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan
immediately
failed.
and with great fervor?
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
I agree. So what have we got left? The top left is... Oh boy. 3 officers up there. No officers in here, but except for that one guy who's nearly dead. 4 officers, actually. One dude up in the top right who doesn't seem to be doing anything for anybody.
Enemy officer.
Whoa. Take that. An opening. An opening. Sacred Bird, protect us. Now, this territory is ours. Let's go.
Let's deal with this guy while he's right here and nearly dead.
Gotta be quicker.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's been defeated. 1 base left,
Start the advance.
but I feel like I should protect you first. And ideally, I'd like to build some Muso Rage, because we're nearly there.
Take this. An opening.
We end this here. I'll obliterate you.
Take this. This'll do.
Do it like you mean it. Yeah. Situation.
The enemy officer
There
has
we
been
go.
defeated. Let's get serious. Looking
There we go.
Got this.
So I'm trying to perfect dodge for more
This'll do.
bravery points, but that often results in just me hurting myself.
There we go.
Like, that time, I think I would have managed the timing if it wasn't for the goddamn horseman.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It was very
We'll provide
off-putting.
the backup.
Alright, Mighty Rebel General, you're the toughest enemy out there.
Okay. This area belongs to us now.
Take this!
They might have just won the battle, because that's the last base.
Looking rough.
Bastards! I didn't want that!
This territory is ours.
So it is. I don't like that my allies can win the battle for me. It is uncomfortable. No rage kills. We didn't build enough Musa. I've got 40 skill points. We could get 10 health here, but 10 health really isn't very good. Like, it's not that health increases are bad, it's that the actual amount they give you is kind of underwhelming in the face of how much health you have. Like, I have like 900 health, so 10 is nothing. So what I really want is to wait for 80 points so then I can get extreme Muso attacks with companions. I don't know what that necessarily means. I don't know if that means you can use a shared Muso when your companion is nearby, which is what previous games have had, that where you can do like a joint Muso together if you hit it at the right time. And but that's not necessarily a stronger than normal Muso. It's just that you hitting the button triggers them to do theirs as well. So it's more of a joint than an extreme. An extreme Muso sounds like Muso Rage, which we already have. What's the name of it? Is it just called Extreme Muso? So it might be a new feature, or it might just mean the joint. Okay, so you need to fill both your own Muso gauge and the companion's gauge, which normally is the gauge that allows you to swap to them. But if you have both filled and you approach the companion, there's a button you can press that will activate it. That sounds like the joint one, but maybe it's stronger too. Maybe it's extra extreme, I don't know. Could be good. So what's the accessory that we got here? Boosts defense by 50%, but only for a limited time after launching an assault. I'm underwhelmed. I must admit, I'm underwhelmed. Alright, training of Cao Cao's forces. Now, most of these missions so far have had no storyline attached. So does this just mean we get thrown into a battle against some Cao Cao related generals? Because we've only met two of those. We've only met Xiahou Dun and Xiahou Yuan. So if there's more, they haven't been introduced yet. Cao Cao's forces are training in Yan. Join them to aid in training his officers. Okay. Let's see what the landscape actually looks like for this, whether we get a little cutscene. Nope. Defeat Xiahou Yuan. We have Xiahou Dun. And he's the commander. We need to keep safe, okay? We have 3 mighty Cao Cao generals. As well as Cao Hong, Shi Huan, and Ren Jun. So these guys are generic. So we have mighty generals, they have brave and wise generals. Now what exactly classifies these men? What official sits at a table, looks at each officer, and is like, you mighty, you brave. Wise, I'd understand to a degree. You can generally tell the difference between somebody who strings a sentence together and somebody who swing big sword. But, brave and mighty, like, what's the line there? Are the mighty ones the ones that are actually strong, and the brave ones are the ones who aren't but fight anyway? Because that implies that the brave generals aren't worth a shit, really. They just have a lot of confidence. Anyway, starting at the back, which is good because there's an enemy in between the two chunks of us. And indeed, he is a brave general, so maybe that's why he's in the middle of our two chunks. But there's also a wise one that shoved right up Cao Hong. So I don't know how wise that is. It doesn't feel very to me. Anyway, looks like we're just pushing straight forward. Let's see if we can get Muso Rage this time. I hope so. I should be able to control when this one ends, because Xiahou Yuan shouldn't be able to be killed by allies.
Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Dun. Take this.
You just called yourself the great Xiahou Dun?
Time to advance. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Protect us. Without delay.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. An opening. Hurry with the preparation. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Sacred Bird, protect us. All my might.
These are now firing volleys from the northwest high ground. Can we... I see. Yeah, we're on the high ground, so we should be heading to Renjun there.
Strength. Let's go. Pulling back for now.
We can take this bridge.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
This is the Yellow Turbans map.
Advance. All of you, follow me.
This is where we fought... Oh, it's not where we fought Zhangjiao, but it's where we fought the Turbans before we went through the door, and then fought Zhangjiao.
Let's go.
So this is Cao Cao forces versus Cao Cao forces. How do they know who to fight? Because everybody's wearing blue. No, it's fine, you see. We just fight the guys with health bars.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Can't
defeated.
get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakedown.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Thank you, I do my best.
Take that.
Take this. Appears the resistance is futile.
Who's that losing? Ah, you're a generic.
End this.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Okay, fine.
Now.
There's a ladder, I can get back up.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, let us ahead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bye-bye that guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
This is it!
This'll do. Take that! An opening! All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer
Okay,
How did my
Renju,
perfect plan fail?
Well done.
we must continue our fight. That's interesting. I jumped off the horse and straight onto the ladder.
An opening.
Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them. Now.
Sacred Heart, protect us. I see you. Let's get serious. Whoa. It's not over yet.
I need you to stop blocking me. I also need the archers to stop archering me.
All my might.
Okay, finally.
The enemy
Please give
officer
me a meat button, thank you.
has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Words cannot describe your ability.
An opening.
Easy.
Got this. Let's get serious.
We fight.
Now. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You are no ordinary
How are
fighter.
we doing?
Now are you?
They're unwell, including Dunny Man, so I should get going.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Musa rage time!
Got you. Obliterate.
Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us.
There we go, we completed Guan Yu's training.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
This'll do. Gotta be quicker than that. This'll do. With all my might.
How's Dunny Man doing? He's okay, these guys are nearly dead. The problem is none of them are asking me for help. And so if they're not asking me for help, I can't help them. Like, in a literal sense, if an ally asks for help and you approach them, they gain a bunch of health. But if they don't ask for help and you approach them, nothing happens. So, weirdly enough, if I went to them now and stayed with them, it would be difficult to heal them because they have to... I don't think they ask for help if you're not right nearby. But they will keep taking damage.
Whoa. Sacred Bird, protect us.
How's this?
This'll do.
Everyone, now!
Obliterate you. Obliterate you.
I see you. This'll do.
March forward!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
I wonder what everyone thinks about the guy who keeps praying with one hand and making them explode. Well, I mean... It's the same amount as far-fetched as setting up shop on an altar and praying for the wind to change and then turning the course of history with it.
Futile.
Holy shit, they're nearly dead.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Now they're asking for help. Hello, 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 hello. You see how much fucking health they gain? They just went from nearly dead to just fucking healthier than they've ever been in their lives.
An opening.
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy
Note
officer.
that he's got a feather fan. I know for a fact that the feather fan is not a weapon that I can use. But I'm also not surprised it's in the game, because there's a character in Three Kingdoms who's like so inextricably associated with the feather fan that if they were to depict that dude without, like, if they don't put the fan in as a weapon, then that guy can't be in battle. Because if they give him like a sword or some shit, just like sacrilege. But the fan is not an equipable weapon, so this means one of two things. Number one, it means there's going to be DLC weapons, and the fan's going to be one of them. Number two is that we can't rely on the weapons we see as being definitely equipable later. I'm also wondering about the throwing daggers, because I don't think you can play those as well. My understanding of the weapons, and we've still got 6 to earn, or 5 to earn rather, is that, yeah, each one is associated with the 9 companions that join you. Though I'm not fully certain who the sword and the gauntlets belong to yet. But we're definitely going to get Shahodun's scimitar. We're definitely going to get Guan Yu's crescent blade. We're definitely going to get a polearm staff. Not really a polearm, but like a quarterstaff. And then there's going to be 2 others that I'm not 100% on. So I'm not sure what Zhang Fei's is. Spear would belong to the 3rd one from Shu, but I don't know what Zhang Fei's is.
Opportunity defeated.
Because, like, yeah, traditionally when you play Zhuge Liang in a Dynasty Warriors game, he always has the fan as his weapon, and the way the fan works as a weapon, it's basically the first and most iconic of the ridiculous weapons, because you couldn't use it in an actual fight, right? But it's like gusts of wind, you know? It's got somewhat of a range to it. You smack it around, and it chucks air and energy forwards. I like the way the meat buns work, by the way. See how I'm not full health? I just grabbed 2 meat buns, and it added 2 meat buns to my stock. The way it works is if you have less health, if you have enough health that the meat bun can be used to its full potential, then the meat bun will just be consumed and you'll gain the health. Whereas right now, a meat bun is technically wasted on me because it'll only get to use some of its healing capacity on me before my health is full. So they've like, nah, he's got space in his inventory. However, if I was at 4 out of 4 and I grabbed a meat bun, then it would automatically apply to my health no matter what. It basically looks at the 2 options and decides which one makes the most sense to do automatically.
What am I going to do with you?
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
What just happened?
What just happened?
So
Take this.
shameful.
Really?
Now, Yuan here, he doesn't have the right weapon. Yuan's got a big scimitar, much like his cousin, and I think that's because Yuan isn't one of the 9 battle companions. Because I know who the 3 are for Wei, and he's not on the list. Oh, not for Wei, for Cao Cao. We're doing early days. Wei hasn't been formed as a kingdom. What he should have is a bow and arrow as his main weapon, which is awkward in some games where they make the bow and arrow like a side piece for every character, but they don't often do that. But Xiahou Yuan is like one of the 2 that are like super duper associated with archery. There's a sequence that they like to do that isn't going to be in this game because it's too late, but there's an officer under Liu Bei later who's also considered a master archer, and they have the two of them basically have an archery duel, which ends in one of them dying. But they take the historic moment of one character's death and like put them up against the other famous archer and just make it this like, I think the name of the cutscene in 9 was Duel of the Master Archers. It's good.
Don't stop!
Well, that's one thing we're not going to see in Origins.
What just happened? Whoa. What just happened?
This'll do.
What just happened?
Looking rough.
Damn it! Oh my God. Okay, is that it? Okay, this isn't over.
But I can see why they wouldn't program a bow and arrow into the game.
What just happened? Don't stop!
Oh. Or maybe they did. No, but that's a battle art, right? Because I've got a battle art that's arrows. I've got dispersion arrow, which is whatever weapon I have, I pull out a bow and shoot. So clearly they've just given him bow and arrow battle arts. That's good. That's correct.
You would refuse me?
But it's not his main weapon that he's constantly using.
What just happened?
An opening!
Really?
Take that!
Damn it!
An opening! Sacred Word, protect us!
What just happened? What just happened?
Take this!
No, just starting. Is that it? Is that it? Just starting.
Let's end this.
I'm not done yet.
Did I just finish him with a kick to the
The
balls?
enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, consider yourself trained.
A satisfactory result.
Though I'm pretty sure if we kicked him any harder, Shaho Ba would be burned out of existence. That's his son. 70 skill points. I need 10 more before I can get the next thing. I probably should grab this at some point too. It's a battle art that I skipped over. Counterattack stance, which is technically a good thing, but it's one bravery, which means I wouldn't be using it for ages because of my obsession with mastering them all in a row. That's not a bad one down here. Arrow Arbiter reduces the amount of damage you receive from arrows. That's worth it. We should definitely go down this side. Let me get this one. Why do I keep beating people with... Oh, look, I just press assault with triangle. What he actually does is up to him. Incense of Vitality restores health by 70% for you and nearby allies. But that's not an accessory. That's one of these. We just have one. That's what's weird about these. I don't know. I should equip the Vitality pill. So, some bonus health is a good idea. Anyway, peace has risen in Yan. We now have a whole bunch of stuff to do up here. Oh, interesting. Zheng Fei's there, but Guan Yu isn't. Well, we finished the training anyway. It could be the best defensive skill in the game, but because it is one cost, I will not use it for... Well, see, the thing is, I do use the Palm Strike when the game tells me to use it as a counter, right? And I think as far as defensive skills, that the reactionary counter ones are probably the best anyway. Note that Absconding Slash is also a reactionary counter, it's just that it costs more. So like right now, I shouldn't use the Palm Strike, I should save up for this. Anyway. So Yuan Hua is here, as is the innkeep.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
As is the city. We have the Dragon Spear and the Battle Gauntlets waiting for us, and we can afford both of those now, but my thought is to grab them when I'm going to be using it, because right now I'm just using the sword until either I rank up or get another weapon. Well, they've got a decent amount of these now. We can have up to 9. Let's just have 5. Because I'm not sure if you can get drops of these, or if you can only get them by buying them, as to whether it makes sense to stock up or not. Like, I feel like I should leave some space to gain more, because I wouldn't want to have 9 and then have some drop and have them not matter. Anyway, what does Zhang Fei want?
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
Is this another friendship conversation?
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share.
Meat?
I come from a family of butchers. We're pretty well known. I make sure that Liu Bei never goes hungry. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well, you know.
Well, this is a change.
Right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Hey, go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei.
My god, you could not be more wrong if you tried. Like, the problem with Liu Bei's faction is in fact Liu Bei. Like, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are alright, but Liu Bei is incredibly dull. You don't have a point. You have the opposite of a point. You're trying to win me over?
What? Well, yes. You have a problem with that? You should be grateful. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking?
Oh, you don't want to know what I'm thinking.
I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees.
So you want me to be D'Artagnan?
And then we become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
Well, my bond with Zhang Fei grew stronger.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
Liu Bei is the white bread of the faction leaders on account of him needing to appeal to everyone because propaganda makes him the designated protagonist. Yeah, it traces back to the novel being written in a time where the government had an origin story similar to Liu Bei, so the novelist wrote the story to favor him heavily, to curry favor and to be propaganda and to, you know, further his best interests, which, fair enough, buddy, you do what you need to do. But because it then became a cultural touchstone, like, man, going through the podcast, the stuff he does, like, he slows down his march to safety because he's, like, escorting 100,000 peasants who are migrating to avoid the wrath of the other warlords, and, like, he's on a boat and he sees all of the peasants running ragged and being sad, and he's like, oh, it's all because of me that they're suffering like this. And then he tries to throw himself into the river, and all of his advisors grab him and are like, dude, please don't. And then all of the peasants on the other side of the river see this and start crying because they love him so much. And yeah, they just... It very much feels like his goodness is a given, not an earned.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people. That's a rare gift.
And they'll have
in
his
these
advisors,
troubled
like,
times.
suggest plans to him that would be very effective, and he'll turn them down for moral reasons. And, like, there's no guarantee that that happened. It's very easy to look at the situation 1,000 years after it happened and be like, he might have had a better time if he'd done this underhanded thing. So let's just say that somebody told him to do that, and because he's such a good boy, he said, no, I won't. That'll further
Who will
the
be the next to cost
agenda. Anyway, I guess there's no... I guess the reason why is because we had a conversation with Guan Yu before we did
It's
the
nothing
training.
but battles and uprisings these days.
Anyway, here's
I'd
the
make so
doctor.
much money selling weapons.
Yeah.
I will follow to G shortly. I am, as ever, in your service. We just met! What do you mean? What are you, my page boy now? Thank you, my esteemed guest. You are the one who found the herb cellar, yes? Now I won't have to worry about running out of incense. Oh, yes, you have received another letter from a distinguished individual. I left it in your room. Please find a moment to read it later. I am excited about this because so far we spent all of Chapter 1 with Liu Bei. We met all the others, but it was always...
to cause such death and destruction after
It was
those
always,
yellow
you know,
turbans?
Liu Bei plus whoever the other warlord was. I think now we're going to go and actually spend time with the others on their own, because, like, we've had a
It's
Liu Bei
nothing but
fight, but I think now we go
battles and
out and
uprisings these
do others.
days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Shut up. We need a setting that is, like, less ambient city dialogue. But I don't think so. Let's go in the inn.
Well,
The stories and records are now available. Use them to re-examine your past experiences. Okay, that's interesting. Is that like cutscenes and replay? Also, he's sitting here now. Pyroxene, pyroxene. Really, the only gems I care for are Wellspring and Ascendance, right? Because Wellspring for pretty much everything, and then Ascendance if I'm fighting a boss. So records.
Here you are.
Missions. Good, so this tells you... I guess this will tell me if I ever miss any. Bonds. Ah, okay. Cao Cao's forces. So the Ziluan conversation, is that...
Hey, so...
Zhangfei, if...
Ah,
Yes. Well, none can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are...
why thank... We owe... He, too, deserves your...
Okay. So that's a Bond conversation, apparently. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Cao Cao officers we haven't met yet. And 3 that we have. So 13. That is less than normal, but that's still a good amount. So Cao Cao has 5 Bond conversations, but these two have less. Dun has those who serve reason. What was...
My lord, you have returned.
Who are... They're a volunteer force. Oh. Allow me...
Sir,
So I take it you're a lot more capable than the
the
government
scene in which
forces.
we met these 3 also served as Dun's first Bond?
I am Xiahou Yuan. Isn't that...
Xiahou Dun.
thank you.
It would... Indeed. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to
I guess he
gratify
did
his
stand
personal
out
desires.
here, but it's a strange setup. Whereas for Yuan, it's Bond 1. Which is presumably the one we got around his training.
Hey! I thought I might bump into you around here. I didn't mean to... Suppose I should... The thing is, I saw something in you.
Yeah, so now that
Which
feels
is
more
what-
like an actual Bond conversation.
You know...
Whereas those two are just, hey, we have less content, so we're just gonna throw that in. Well, I guess Cao Cao has 5. Sun forces. There's 9 still to come and 4 already. That's 13 again. That's pretty good. We don't have anything for Chung Pu yet, which makes sense. We've never had training for him or anything. We had our first training sequences with Han Dang and Huang Gai, so we got them. And Sun Jian, I guess, same as Cao Cao, there's just a conversation that gets chosen to be the one. Liu Bei's... Okay, this is an interesting choice. Where's the rest of them? 13, 13, 3. And this doesn't even make sense, because, like, there are more Liu Bei officers in this game. They haven't joined him yet, but they exist. So what's the deal here? Do they appear later? Is it some kind of like hidden thing? That's strange. My bond with Guan Yu is only Bond 1. Well, no, I've had 2 conversations. It's rank 2 there. Hell, Zhangfei's is rank 3 apparently. Had 2 conversations with him, and they're both Bond related. I guess, yeah, Guan just doesn't have a... Guan's next conversation is 5, so... I don't want to click on all of these, but, like, it is strange how some of them are more generic than others, whereas others have one-on-ones. Like, this is a Guan Yu Bond conversation.
Yes, these are my companions.
And this is the one where we met these two, okay. Sure, whatever. Sworn Brothers reunited? They haven't been separated yet.
I'm glad you... We've had our share of trouble.
Oh, reunited with me? That's weird. Okay, yeah, I don't understand why it's just the three brothers here in Liu Bei's forces and why these guys have extras that are given question marks, because, like, most importantly, there's a companion character associated with Liu Bei who isn't on this list. Because Liu Bei isn't a companion, but Guan Yu and Zheng Fei are, and there's a third one who we haven't met yet. Known for his fondness for spears and baby saving. And there's also another character who's known for his fondness of feather fans and weather changes, who is definitely on this list. So where the hell is he? I don't know. But maybe it's a Chapter 2 thing. Maybe all of these characters are going to get introduced in Chapter 2. Which is not entirely outside of the realm of possibility, because Cao Cao recruits very early, and a lot of the Sun family have yet to be introduced. Like, Sun Jian has 3 kids. We need to meet all 3 of them. One of them has a best friend who we'll also meet pretty early on, so that's 4 already that we should meet pretty soon. And then the remaining 5, I don't know, but... Cao Cao and Sun Cao and Sun Jian already have the rest of them working for them, whereas Liu Bei doesn't. Yeah, with Liu Bei, he has to recruit everybody. Right now, he is literally just him and his brothers, whereas these guys, you could say, oh, they do have backing, they just haven't put them all together yet. Anyway, let's look at Other. I haven't looked at Other yet. Okay, that's way bigger than it should be. I think I found where Liu Bei's dudes are. Well, here's one who I know doesn't belong to Others. Zhou Cong starts off as a turban, but he does eventually join one of these 3. So I wonder if he's going to move when he does. We haven't bonded with him at all. He's dead. He's dead. I was not given the opportunity to... Okay. Maybe that's a New Game Plus thing, or maybe there's something I dearly missed, but I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get 5 bond points with Zhang Jiao. I mean, we had a bunch of conversations with him. They could have done it where those actually were, but... What? Donga, we got Bond 1 in Chapter 1. Whole bunch. Yeah, so traditionally there are 7 members of Other for most of Dynasty Warriors, 2 of which I know aren't going to be in this game. Because you've got Zheng Jiao, Dong Zhuo, Yuan Shao, who's another warlord. You got Lu Bu and Diao Chan, who are very important characters, and we will meet them. But then you've got the 2 Nanman characters, which is a tribal kingdom in the southwest. They're not going to be in this game, so, like... There should be 5. A 6th one in the form of Lu Bu's strategist Chen Gong, who was added later on, and possibly Lu Bu's daughter. They might have cut her, but Lu Bu does have a daughter in some of these games. So that could be 7. You know, removing the 2 that are from too late in the story and adding the 2 that were added later. That could be 7. But there's a lot more than 7 here. Also, Yuan Hua is here. That's interesting. But note that there's no bond level for Yuan Hua. We don't see the hand symbols. Interesting. Lines. Lines? Oh.
Take this! I can't do anything. I wasn't ready. It's over. I can't give up. I'm not done yet. Let's end this. Now advance! Go! Go to victory! Do not fear. We're here for you. Did I judge the situation poorly? This land belongs to me. Take your positions. We shall show them our unity. Shahodun, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
That's interesting. Why would Jahodun get 1,000k? Well, I guess you can play as him temporarily. I think Guo Jia is a companion as well.
Impressive, Guo Jia.
So we have lines for these. Oh, Hua Xiong! Yeah, no, he got added as well. And Yuan Shu. So that's another 2 others who do fit.
Go ahead. Here you are. Well.
I don't know why we have lines for everybody.
My apologies.
You pack a punch!
My apologies.
That my apologies was haunting me when we fought him, because it seemed like, yeah, I was like, is he saying my apologies every time he attacks me?
Take this. Take this. My apologies. My apologies. Take this. Take this. My apologies. Take this. Take this. My apologies.
He's like a sorry cop lawyer.
Indeed. As you wish. Good. Ah, an ambush. They're a feisty lot. You're a true warrior of... I believe you are now a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Louis Boo? I knew you were a true warrior of the... Well done, Louis Boo. I didn't expect you to come save me, Louis Boo.
Who the fuck is Louis Boo? Do you have one for Louis Boo? No? I don't like that. I hope they don't all call him Louis Boo. Oh! Now Liu Bei's forces has people in it, including Zhou Tsang, which I was kind of dancing around, but it's kind of obvious because they always paired him as talking to Guan Yu. So according to this menu, Liu Bei's forces is going to get an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Make of that what you will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the Sun forces is going to get 10 more, not 9. So there's one in other that's going to cross over to them. It could be Taishi Ci. And Cao Cao, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's a whole bunch that are in other that are going to transfer to forces once they join them. That explains all of that. It's just that Liu Bei has more of those. Okay. So we have our weapons here. There are, in fact, a lot more. 4, 5, 6. Come on and get your kicks. 7, 8, 9. 9 weapon types for each... Well, not 9 weapons for each weapon type. There's a base wheels that we never actually got. That's funny. Gonna have to find a way to get the weaker versions of the of the later weapons. Same with the gauntlets. We never got the base gauntlets. I wonder how you fix that. Because you have to collect it, right? And we have our music collection. Alright, well, that's the records. How about the story?
Here you are.
Battles and events you have experienced are shown in chronological order. You can rewatch events by selecting them. Am I allowed to redo battles? No. Okay. But I am allowed to rewatch events. Both cutscenes and conversations. That's actually pretty good. Like, a lot of games will just give you the cutscenes. They won't let you replay all of the story. And it actually tells you who's involved, too. Guan Yu and Zheng Jiao. Guan Yu and mysterious white-haired hallucination man. Brothers. Cao Cao's people. Sun Jian. The Tiger of Jianggong. I don't like that there's no way to replay the battles, but I think that might be temporary. I know that we're going to be given the opportunity to go back in time when it comes time to finish the game and play a different faction. Because they have said they won't make you start the game again. Because that would be shitty. Nobody wants that. So Huang Gai Bond 1 and Guan Yu Bond 1 are unavoidable, because they're in the main story. But Zhang Fei Bond 1 is not. Oh, well actually it is, because it's up there, but Zhang Fei Bond 2 is not. That's the one I just got. Alright, apologies for taking ages to look over this menu, but it's a very interesting menu to me. Huang Gai and Dong Zhuo. Dong Zhuo has put out an edict to all who fight for peace. Edict. Liang province is in turmoil. Han Sui has joined the invading Qiang forces in rebellion against the Emperor. All who would fight for peace are ordered to gather in Liang. Join the government forces led by General Dong Zhuo to rid the land of this festering evil. Rise for the Emperor! Rise for peace! Okay. Liang being the northwest, and being the area of the map that just opened up. That makes sense. Dong Zhuo is from there, so it makes sense that he's in charge of that rebellion, but what does Huang Gai want? Oh, shit. Battle has begun. Suppression of Liang province. Huang Gai, lend me your strength. Dear no-name McJ-Pop Face, I hope you have been in good health since the decisive battle against the Yellow Turbans. I'm writing to you for one reason alone. I need your help to put some rebels in their place. I'll tell you more when we meet. If you're willing to lend us your strength, please make the journey to Changsha in Jing province. Oh, Xing's rebellion. Okay. Suppression of Jing province. Sun Jian's forces versus Xing's. Right, so we have... I don't know if this is an either-or or a do these two in which order you like situation. But we have invitations for invitations to do some rebel smashing from both Dong Zhuo and the Sun clan in the form of Huang Gai, but it's Sun Jian's forces. Who would we rather rebel smash with? Well, that's awkward because if we're only going to get to do one, then that's a more important question. But if we are doing both in either order, then I'd rather do the Dong Zhuo one first. It should be the order. It should just be do both. The game would warn me if I had to. Make a choice here. So yeah, Huang Gai is here down in Changsha. And suppression of Liang is there. They're both in my objectives. It should be let's do both. So I might go hang out with Mr. Evil first. Assist with the fighting happening across the realm. Alright. No other characters showed up. No.
Who will be the next to call some?
Gonna skip skirmishes for now because I did a whole bunch of them. I'll still be doing them on camera eventually.
Jin used to be a merchant. Things are about to go wrong here, too.
I did a whole ass bunch of them. Oh, here we go. I should buy Iron Fists, and the reason why is because I need to collect that weapon. It's only going to cost 800 coins. But I should buy it so that it shows up in my records.
Well, here you are.
There. I still need to get regular bladed hoops, but I reckon that's the... I don't think I'm going to find regular Iron Fists in battle. Because they seem to give you the rank 2 ones now. So I might awkwardly have to buy shittier versions of older weapons in order to tick boxes. Alas. Anyway, suppression of Liang Province, recommended rank level 10. I think I'm a bit ahead for that. Sure, let's do it. Expeditionary forces versus the rebels. In Liang Province, Han Sui has joined the Qiang in revolt against the Han. Restore order with the big Donga and his strapping lads.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council.
Last time we fought alongside you, you didn't impress me.
Listen.
You're all here, I see. We're starting the meeting, so listen up. Our mission is to crush the uprising here in Liang Province. The man we're after is the rebel leader, Han Sui. Zhang Wen is our assigned commander. The capital has designated him as our leader in this battle.
Uh-huh.
Because we are fighting as government forces, we cannot allow him to be defeated. That said, there is no need to follow his orders. You need only obey my orders. Ignore anything Zhang Wen says. But if I die, no one will be sending out orders, and that will lead to catastrophe. Remember that. We'll start by attacking the enemy's headquarters head-on. I want Hua Xiong to lead the vanguard. All right, we'll get to wreak all sorts of havoc. Han Sui has the Qiang cavalry on his side. Hua Xiong, I want you to do as much damage to them as possible. I will stay back and observe the battle from afar. If my instincts are correct, the enemy will move to counter our strategy immediately. What should I do? Whatever you wish. You're most useful that way. That's all I have to say. I'll give my next orders on the battlefield. We have Han Sui, the greedy rat trying to rise through the chaos, and the Qiang, who dwell in the wilds in defiance of the throne. Both are lively prey. This will be an interesting hunt. Man, we're not very many. I only got Donger and Hua Xiong. Donger and Xionger. Got a couple of generics. Li Jue and Guo Si are notable as commanders of Dongzhuos, but the others are nothing. Got one base. The rebel forces. Ma Teng is notable. He's generic, but like he ends up being the governor up here later on, and isn't part of the Qiang. There's quite a few rebels, yes. We're gonna have to do a bit of carving. I am not sure which direction to go in because we don't really have any presence up north, and there's bases up north, and I could just go on a solo trip to, like, deal with some of that, but also I might just want to go southwest and deal with that one dude in the corner, and then try to keep the allies alive. If it was a different game, I would go up here, but because it's this game, I feel like I should stick with my friends, because they tend to die when I don't.
Move out!
The time has come to battle.
The young province no longer needs the hard. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
This'll do.
Keep up your spirit.
All my might! How could I? The enemy officer
Well, that didn't take long.
has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Shun shall fight by Lord Hansui's side. He won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
Yanshang and Beigong Baiyu are now advancing towards the fucking home base.
Amazing!
Cool.
Swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
The rebels are heading for our main camp! They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind.
Wait, hang on. Dong, and that's bait? Dongzhuo's going towards their bases. Hang on, you're using the boss as bait, aren't you? The dude we have to protect, and you're like, hey, if I leave him defenseless, the enemy soldiers will come out of their bases, and then I'll pull around and take their shit. Is it tactically clever? Yes, but should you be doing this with the boss that got sent from the capital? No. Should you be doing it without his consent, permission, or awareness so that he could put up a good fight as the decoy bait? No.
Should we not defend the camp?
Zhang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it.
Do you see that bit where it says defeat conditions, Zhang Wen forced to flee? Like, are you aware of your own goddamn briefing here, my buddy, my guy, my pal?
If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna go help.
Now! Attack! To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongzhuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Song Jian and Chen Gongying are now moving to
Pretty
defend the
much neck
bases.
and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
Well, well. Someone dove head first into the fray. They have my thanks.
Take this.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
I am worried for my own neck. There's a defeat condition in the camp.
Keep pushing back. We need to dig deep.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it. I will get you.
Who's losing? No one important.
I will break you. There we go. An opening. We end this here. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Can't believe
Well done,
this. The
Donna.
enemy officer has been
Don't
defeated.
let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing that makes more sense outside of the video game constraints. Oh dear, the government official fell, and I ended up leading the entire battle and giving... Yeah, like, letting this dude die in a real-world scenario makes sense for a guy like Dongzhuo. Because he gets a huge PR victory out of it. If he can blame this guy's death on this guy. And say, well, that guy was giving us orders, he gave us bad orders, he let himself into an ambush and died, I took charge, I beat the enemy readily, and the only casualty was the man you sent. Aren't I good? The problem is that it's wrong genre savvy, because as soon as he dies in this game, the whole battle just ends and we have to redo it. So that's why it doesn't work. Hu Zhen is down there. He's still sore, but like they are winning over there. Whereas I should go to point H, because Li Jue is alright health-wise, but he is being outnumbered and he's probably going to lose. Yeah, it's either or, not either and.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. You've come at the right time.
I intend to slice.
Can you lend a hand here? Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Obliterate you.
Gotta be quicker. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Show them your mettle. A capable sort, to say the least. Take that. Keep that up.
An opening. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is there another one here? No. The enemy stronghold looks pretty solid still, but we're cleaning up in the meantime.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take that.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Where are you, Mark-san?
at once!
Okay, well the closest is up north.
This isn't over.
Never mind, Hua Xiong deserves support.
Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us. An opening.
Keep at it, crushed him.
This'll do.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, Warden of the North. Let's you and me fight.
Take that with all my might.
I
The
can't
enemy
believe
officer
this.
has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Okay. It's just the group attacking the northeast now, otherwise they're all turtled. I wonder if the group over here are going to charge or if they're going to wait. Hopefully wait. I would
Halt
like them
the
to wait.
advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
That's good. Better to get the right flank ready and go in together. Nah, but that's a really good system. That's brand new to Dynasty Warriors. Like the whole coordinated assault charge thing. That's that's unheard of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This'll do. Words cannot describe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Trample them underfoot.
Presumably.
Stop here. And do not complain.
Yeah, okay. Dude, when you say stop, actually stop.
Trample them underfoot. The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs. All units, charge!
Got this. Let's get serious.
Okay,
Let's get serious.
You're a
Ow.
tough one. All the more reason to not.
Hey, remember what they said about the Chiang cavalry?
Down to size.
Yeah, they weren't bullshitting.
Take that! Now!
That was overkill, but
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
yeah, good for you.
Sends here!
Alright, they're off their stupid horses.
Sacred Hood, protect us.
I'm making my way up!
Making my way.
Here we go!
I see you. This'll do.
An opening!
How's this one going? 55 out of 80. Nice.
Gotta be quicker than that. Now!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Oh, I can believe it.
An opening!
Rank 17 me on a rank 10 mission? I can believe the shit out of it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who left? Everybody shoved into a corner now. Han Sui and the brave and mighty.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come!
Take this!
That's good, you'll need it.
Sacred Hood, protect us.
Take this!
Take that!
An opening!
An opening!
This'll do.
Can't believe this.
See, that
The
wasn't a
enemy
dick
officer
punch.
has been defeated.
I'm not a one-trick Asian Chinese pony.
Sacred Hood, protect us.
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Predictable. We fight.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
An opening!
This'll do.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Got this.
Take this!
This'll do.
I can't really knock him on that. Picking me up and throwing me is pretty cool.
Time to end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed.
I do enjoy the effort they put into the, like, victory cry at the end. Well, there's the Extreme Muso. Now it's 70 points to get accumulate endurance with mounted attacks. Right, so that means the dash meter will go up if I attack on horseback. I don't know how useful that is, but I need it in order to get to the rest of the tree, so can't question.
So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here.
For I too do not care for the state.
The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life.
I will say, this is a character rewrite for Dong Zhuo. Dong Zhuo in the earlier games is a lazy fat hedonist who wants to build a paradise where he can eat and drink all he wants, and he also wants every woman, well, every beautiful woman in the nation to belong to him. Like, he's a cartoonishly caricature evil villain who wants every whim of his fulfilled. He doesn't go on diatribes about power philosophy. Whereas this Dong Zhuo seems very much an ideological villain who believes in might makes right and, like, seems to have an almost moral fervor towards the strong devouring the weak. Well, unless the weak mass. He's a lot less thoughtful in the other games. We'll see if he still has the hedonistic tendencies in this one, but perhaps if he thinks he's earned it.
Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post?
Governance is a necessity.
I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
So was that a Bond chat, or... just on a technical level?
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the
I like that we got an
Court?
entire third of Liang Province's peace level here, and I think the reason why is because Liang Province is literally just this... It's just this little lip. It's got a waystone and a bridge, and that's
Things
it.
are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Oh shit, they gave me a battle arts tome. Fuck, okay. Savage Thrust Barrage. 4. Repeatedly thrust your weapon forward in a concentrated manner to perform a powerful attack. It's gonna be a while before we use the spear, the gauntlets, or the wheels, because, like, rank 5? Jesus. I guess we have to surely earn more proficiency EXP later on, right? Like, there must be some sort of, like, relative amount where, hey, you're over-leveled, so you're not getting as much EXP, because... this is just gonna take too long. We don't even have half the weapons in the game yet. I do need to swap to the spear. See, this is what I don't like. arts has lit up, but it doesn't tell you where to find the art, what weapon to find it in. I know it's the spear because I just picked it up, thankfully, but... Aerial Assault has only 20 uses left, so I might finish that one before I do this, but it doesn't matter because we're not on the spear right now. Anyway, Jing Province.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Because the
I actually have some
Emperor
sympathy for
is
Zhang
an
Zhao.
idiot and gives them too much power. So these other waystones don't give me gifts anymore. I think it's just you get a specific gift when you reach a peace threshold. They don't respawn or anything. I should sell excess weapons though. Keep picking up the pyroxene when I can. There's several things to pick up there, but I don't think I can reach that area. Oh, I can? No, I can't. That's the locked off part of Jing. So we should get a reward because presumably this battle will move us up a tier in Jing. Of course, Jing is also absolutely fucking huge. I'm gonna need to go even more south. Like, compared to these, and like that's just because it's the geographical truth. Like Jing was further out from the capital with less people over a wider area, same as this one being giant as well. Whereas these are all pretty compact.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. Yeah, that is a claim. I don't know how proven it is. Same last name, at least. So the weapon shop here has Crimson Orchids, which is the next level wheels. That's nice. And it also has the regular bladed hoops, which I will buy, because I need to put them in my records. Speaking of my records, was that a
Here you
Bond
are.
question? Was that a Bond scene for Dong Zhuo? Yes! Huh! Yes. Makes sense. Makes sense. But I think the first one was optional, wasn't it? Or maybe not. The training would have been.
The Yellow if they truly want to save...
Mustn't have been optional. No, that's very interesting that Dong Zhuo is getting bonds that are, like, required, but Zhang Jiao has these three, and I have no idea when you're supposed to get them. Zhou Tsang at least is alive. I know he'll show up eventually. %40 chance to block. Yeah, that blocking one, leveling that up is good, because getting that percentage chance up is once that's over 50, if
I
that's
heard the
possible,
new governor's
that's real
daughter is
good.
really strong. What do you think she's like?
Right, Huang Gai, what do you got for
I
me?
bet she's a beautiful...
Sunjian Headquarters, Changsha Commandery, Jing Province. Do we meet his kids now?
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits.
Great.
Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities.
Yeah, that's the post he got as a reward for his participation in the Yellow Turban Rebellion. After the Yellow Turban Rebellion was suppressed, the capital was in charge of rewarding the people who did well in it. And Sun Jian got a nice governorship because he was an established general who had connections in the capital and who was well liked. Liu Bei got a podunk magistrate position out in the middle of nowhere because nobody knew who he was or gave a fuck about him.
We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you.
Sunshine! This is Sun Jian's daughter, Sun Shangxiang, who seems to have a different name in every adaptation I've ever seen of her. In Total War 3 Kingdoms, she was called Sun Ren. And even in other Koei... There was another Koei game where they called her Sun Li for no reason at all. She's one of the oldest characters. She's from Dynasty Warriors 1. And she gets the Xena chakrams, the wheels, as her base weapon, and she's the reason why the wheels are in the game.
Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
I'm No Name McJ-Pop Face.
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you.
Not the best portrayal here. She was, in the older games, she was portrayed as like a tomboy sort of action girl. But then, in around the PS3 era, they kind of girlied her up a bit more. And nobody likes that. I'm counting on you, then. I'm not going to ask what brings her here. What brings her here is that she wants to fight in battle, and we're not going to question her right to do so.
Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
Suppression of Jing Province. Sun Jian versus
If I serve
Ocean.
anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Who would you go with if you had to choose now, Demon Dragon? I think I know the answer, but... She has higher pain tolerance than all the men here? Yeah, she should. I just think, I just think the voice and characterization direction for her was better when she had a more brash sort of style to her, where she's a lot more, like, she still wants to fight, but she has a much more feminine presentation and a lighter, softer voice than she used to, and I think that's a shame. Elite Guard, hands off. Oh god, please don't be what I think it is. Ah. No name McJ-Pop-Face, excuse me for being blunt, but what exactly is your relationship with the princess? She is the gem of the sun, beloved by all soldiers of this rough army, and we all saw how friendly she was when speaking to you. We're the princess's guard. We would climb any mountain, ford any river, and charge across any battlefield to watch over and support her. Just because you're a little more suave than us doesn't mean you can get ahead so easily. Besides, with men like her brother and Lord Zhou Yu around, we've never met Zhou Yu, the princess is used to good-looking fellows. Or she should be. Anyway, if you wish to join our cadre, then take this. It is something that all members of her guard carry with them. Wait, sorry, are you threatening me or welcoming me? Like, what, huh? Thanks for the fortitude potion. I'm putting that letter in the bin.
Here you are.
Anyway, here she is. We don't have a Bond conversation yet, but Sun Shangxiang. Started a thread. Midway through writing the letter, they changed their plans, but they sent the whole letter anyway. They didn't edit it in any fashion. All we have now is this battle. Suppression of Jing Province. Still rank 10. A man named Wu Xing is causing trouble in Jing Province. Join Sun Jian in teaching him and the rebels their place. This one has been in games before, but normally it's a bonus stage. Like, they don't bother to put it in the storyline. But if they're doing like an expansion and they're like, we need a Sun Jian focused one from back in the early days, they'll toss in Wu Xing's Rebellion. That's what it's normally called, is Wu Xing's Rebellion. The last one was rank 10 too. The missions were higher rank, but the main battles, I guess, are more accessible.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks...
Nah, that's not the Sun family's warmest welcome. The Sun family's warmest welcome is called a fire attack. You don't want the Sun family's warmest welcome.
Feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Okay.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
He says, preparing his
I would be
lasso.
very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we?
So one scene they haven't done here, which they have in a couple of other Dynasty Warriors games, is Sun Shangxiang asks her dad
All here?
if she can be in the battle. I just want to make sure this doesn't auto-advance, but everyone's here. Let us begin the council once more. Presuming it doesn't auto-advance. Yeah, she asks her dad, I want to fight. I want to be part of the battle. Generally, he doesn't say no. What he says is, be careful. He says, you're younger and faster than me. Don't outpace the group. But they don't do the whole hand-wringing parent won't let daughter face real world sort of thing. They just have him support her instead, which I think is very good. Yeah, don't do stupid things. Do what anybody should do in their first battle, which is, you know, be cautious and follow the leads of those more experienced. A faction that rejects the legitimacy of the rule of the Han has risen up in Changsha. We have been given the task of quelling the rebellion. The rebels follow Wu Xing, who I'm told is a former bandit leader. Defeating him will bring a swift end to their uprising.
Okay.
I will command all of our forces personally. To do so, I plan to start the battle by assessing the situation from our headquarters. However, if any of our forces are in danger, I will immediately head to the front lines. My lord, does this mean that you expect some unforeseen threats from the enemy?
Yeah.
I do. Wu Xing's forces are lying in wait in their own stronghold. We should assume that they have set traps for us. Right. Judging by the terrain, I'd say ambushes are likely. But there are so many places they could be hiding. We can't possibly guess where they'll come from.
Okay.
Which is why we should proceed as carefully as possible. Our top priority will be to maintain an even advance as we push the front line forward. Luckily, we have a very reliable ally for this fight. No name McJ-Popface. I want you to keep an eye on how the battle plays out. Go wherever you're needed.
Good.
If you're short of hands, no name McJ-Popface, then allow me to join you. You need but ask before we leave for battle.
I think I could also be of assistance. Come tell me if you want to bring me along.
Who should we pick? Because we haven't been accompanied by either of these two, and the whole companion system is very new. We didn't have one against in the last battle because Dong Zhuo doesn't have any friends, but we were stuck with Guan Yu last time, but this time it's Huang Gai or Sun Shangxiang. So 2 out of 3 of the Sun companions are with us already. If anybody has a preference, speak now before I pick one. Understood.
Okay.
All right. Prepare for battle, everyone. So it's defaulted Sun Shangxiang. Huang Gai does have gauntlets. That's good to know. What are their arts? Can we read them? Throw your wheels forward. Throw multiple wheels around you while spinning. Her only stun option is 4 bravery. Whoa! That one costs how much bravery? 8? I guess she has more bravery than me, that makes sense. She has the courage of a tiger, but, Jesus. What about Huanga? Not what I wanted. Here. Note 2, they also have grade 3 weapons. So they've got attack 80 there. 5, 3, 3, 8. Heaven and Earth's Wrath. These must be ones that we will get eventually. His stun costs 3. I don't know. We'll go with Shangxiang for now because we just met her. Lots of brave Wu Xing generals, not many actual named enemies, just Wu Xing and 2 friends. 4 bases to take, 1 home base for us, and there's literally 1 generic Sun Jing. I believe that's Sun Jian's brother, who isn't important enough to have a face, but it's basically the only new character here is Shangxiang. So we still have yet to meet Sun Jian's 2 sons. As well as Lord Zhou Yu, who has been mentioned. But yeah, there's 3 other very important characters for this kingdom that have not been added just yet. Fair enough. Be it, really. What's my horse doing? 300 EXP to level up. Okay. Well, let's go. Does who we start with change? Yeah. Yeah, so they have their starting positions, and we start... We can also choose not to have one, which seems silly to me. But we start facing an exit, depending on who we go with. It's not a huge difference, though, because we can easily just wheel around and go the other way. But I guess we'll be heading to the left.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you.
Should we make our way out to the field? I wish you all the best of luck. She said Bow Maiden, which isn't really reflected in her actual fighting style, but...
The rebel army is prepared to...
It's easily mishearable as Bone Maiden.
Engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
Normally I'd caution against that, but you're Sun Jian, you do what you want to.
It's not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own way.
Experience comes straight. Take this.
An opening. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Your skills.
The enemy officer special has been defeated.
Thank you. Are there others here? No. You should be okay without me now. I should maybe go reinforce the right flank.
Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Zhongzhuo. Let's use the boss's bait and shame anybody who goes to his aid. Sun Jian. We're being ambushed from all sides. Let's make sure everybody stays safe first.
It's been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line.
Zhu Ji, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice him. You must be a reinforcement. He must have just joined us, yeah? Because he wasn't in the... Yeah. Han Dong is struggling the most. Let's go help him.
Begin advancing!
Before we forget about it.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line.
Did Han Dong ask for help? Maybe he was going to, but they didn't. There wasn't enough room because of all the dialogue. Yeah, so new officers are coming in. Wu Jing and Zhu Ji.
Start the advance!
Nice try. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's get serious.
Will someone please notice me?
I need help!
There it is. That's the ask for help.
This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
One of the problems that every game in this series has is the notification queue, and they've never solved it. All the way back to 2001, these games have had a notification queue, and they have to use like best contextual judgment to decide what to feed you when. They will tell you, they will give you every notification that comes in, but if some of them get deprioritized, they can show up so late. But they're still taking effect even if you haven't been given them. So Han Dong was in a help me state, but it took like 2 minutes. Not really. It took like 30 seconds. Longer than it needed to. So much so that they had him ask for help after I'd helped him.
Zhu Ji, you are defending the western front, yes? Good.
The enemy
Hide your
officer
forces there.
has been defeated.
Understood.
So now we're doing ambushing? What's happening here? Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If we could lure them out and crush them, we must march on. You're defending the western front. Hide your forces there. Wait here until the strategy's in place. Okay, so now we're doing cleverness.
We shall await the enemy.
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Mind you, someone is charging on the left base. Chung Pu and Han Dong are heading forward. Maybe I should go help that.
Huh. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Oh, it seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. We should bolster the defenses.
Start the advance! Huh. We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight. This'll do.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
How's this going? 65 out of 80.
Now. The enemy preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task.
This'll do. Forward march!
Sun Jian himself is now advancing towards the central base.
Take this! I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor O Shin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
General himself has made an appearance. Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
The ambushers from Uxing's forces have all appeared.
We
now
shall
advancing.
wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
So Chung Pu's ready, but
There
Han
were
Dong
still this
hasn't
many
taken his
soldiers
place.
hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
That's true. Is he going to be alright, though? It would be very, very, very anticlimactic for Sun Jian to suddenly die in an ambush.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian is now falling back.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil.
I like that he's falling back this way, because I have to be this way, because I'm currently, like, reinforcing... Oh my god, Han Dong!
And earn us some prestige.
Whoa, dude, you're gonna die!
You're carving your mark on this battlefield.
He did fucking die. He fucking died right in front of my face. No wonder nobody bloody remembers him.
The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I'm tempted to go back, but I don't know how far back I have to go. I'm gonna try it. For some reason, there's 3 restart points right here, but the last one. Perhaps I let. We'll try the last one and just immediately charge that way.
The general himself has made an appearance.
Come on.
Right now, he's still got half health.
We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down.
I'm just going to charge down the middle, which I tried not to do before, but I don't think it actually affects it.
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been
How's he doing now? Yeah, he's losing the health.
dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
And in Danger goes.
Good. We've got them right where we want them.
Take this.
Now, let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord. The enemy officer your mark on this has been defeated. The rest of us must follow your example.
This territory
The head of a
is
warrior
ours.
family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
An opening.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
Hey, Danger, could you take a meat bun or something? My God! You're like the anti-Genji. Anyway, what happened down here?
Good. We've got them right where we want them.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men.
Well done, my lord.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack.
So he's running. I don't really want Han Dong to ambush these guys.
Now, take them down!
Aha. You can now activate Extreme Muso.
We were the ones laying the traps.
That's good. Where's Danger? He's behind me. I don't like it. I don't like it. He's gonna die.
Now, take them apart!
He's not gaining health.
Take this.
A perfectly good plan up in smoke.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that base!
Look at all these meat buns on the ground. Danger, fucking have one already. He's already... Xinjiang's running through our ambush paths. I get it. So he started here. Triggering Sun He. Then he ran over here, triggering Wu Jing, and now he's running over to the left, triggering the third guy. Jeez.
Officer has been defeated.
Start the advance.
Let's go.
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
All right, let's go. Sacred Bird, protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
The enemy officer.
Losing characters affects morale a bit. It also means that if he has any dialogue in this mission, we're not going to hear it if he's gone. Like, Han Dong's not a generic. I wouldn't give a shit if it was one of these guys, but I try not to let characters with unique models, faces, and voices die. Just because... what if he had something to say later? Anyway. So Uxing... oh, dialogue, that's what I wanted. Uxing sent these two men down. So it looks like the left is the area to try and reinforce now.
Let's go.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Yeah? Yeah? Was that a call for help? No? What is wrong with you?
Fear the tiger of
He's dead.
Xiangdong.
I can't fix
Looks
stupid.
like we've
He's dead.
wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle. Forward march!
No, I'm helping Cheng Pu. He's smarter.
An opening. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Let's get serious. Now.
This could get bad.
This'll do.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Fear the tiger of Shanghai.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
It's yellow now. I think yellow means will heal.
Succeed.
So it's possible
Not
he'll
without
heal
you.
now if I go to him. The thing is, he's got a lot of friends in there, so he might not take a lot of auto damage, because, like, the way it works is when you're not there, the algorithm decides what's happening. When you're close, it's physical combat. So sometimes someone can be nearly dead, and then as you arrive, because suddenly the soldiers have spawned in, they just die because a soldier will whack him. Whereas the algorithm was like, he's got soldiers that'll take the hits for him, he'll be fine.
Will someone please?
Will someone please go? Look how healthy he is now. The crisis is averted. The moron has survived the.
Notice me. I need help.
This'll do.
Let's get it to them.
Got this.
We end this here. There we go.
Is that it?
An opening. An opening. There we go.
Whoa.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, I've been awaiting for this. The enemy
Serve the
officer
entire battlefield
has
with
been defeated.
composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Hangy time!
Sacred Bird, protect us. Sacred Bird, protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
It's just Oshing.
This'll do.
Although I was hoping to get the offer to swap to Sun Shengxiang.
Take that.
Her Muso bar hasn't filled enough to let me.
Let's give it to them!
Whoa.
It might do during this fight.
This'll do. Take this. Take this.
I'm watching it very carefully.
Looking rough.
There it is.
You can count on me. It's my true power.
Jeez.
The time has come. Behold my true power. It's your turn now. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Not a lot of time for her to shine there, but hey, she got to kill the boss.
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
That was a pretty good ending, though. What is the shield over the health bar? Not so much over the health bar. The shields are like a break gauge, and once you break it, you can assault them, unleash a special attack. It's like just an alternate thing that you're working down on, but the health bar is what's important. slightly faster horse. Her voice sounds familiar. I mean, quite possibly. If you look up the voice actors for Dynasty Warriors Origins, you'll get a name. For Sun Shangxiang.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
Presumably I'm about to get an invitation from Cao Cao to go fight rebels with him.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there?
No, I can respawn. I don't have that luxury.
Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight.
You fought valiantly.
Glad you think so. But I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity.
Why do they keep allowing us to say we're worried about her? I look forward to seeing it, I guess.
Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from.
Sorry, what?
Look forward to it.
Sorry, what?
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
It looks like fucking everybody is on the field right now, but who's that guy there? Because that does not... Sun Shangxiang, Sun Jian, Cheng Pu, and someone else are all here. Okay. But my goal is to go back to G. Jing province has not hit a peace barrier. There's no reward yet. There's a lot of people to talk to. Probably some training missions. Maybe some cutscenes. I'm going to save, and I'm going to take my food break. And then we're not going to return to the inn in the city of G. We're going to interview this
I heard
mess.
the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I don't see Chung
I
Fu.
bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior. Someone inspiring.
I see Sheng Xiang. I see...
If I serve anyone, it'll be
that
the
guy.
Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
And I see Sun Jian with his cape, but I don't see Chung Fu. I guess he's over there with that friendship symbol. Because it does say he's got a friendship symbol as his thing. Alright. I'm gonna eat. I'll be back, and then we'll investigate this glut of Sun people. So what I'm learning here is that if I want my chat to be active and engaged, the best thing I can do is fuck off? Well, I'm not gonna try to catch up with that conversation, especially because it seems to be about gacha games, which I try to avoid. So Snip, I don't quite understand that. Is that a... Conversations happen when they happen. It's just... I'm trying to figure out when it started, because I left when nothing had been brought up on this. I think Snip asked a question after I walked away, and then 2 pages later. It's entertaining, if nothing else. You mentioned it because Sun Shangxiang. People like to give her the nickname Sunshine, so you can go with that if you don't want to memorize the name. But you can see it spelled on the screen now. There's a voice actor from Nick A. I don't know that game, but apparently it is an ass game, not to be confused with an ass game. Well, I'm not complaining about there being extra chatter. I just, I don't really have any capacity to engage on the gacha topic.
They say the Sun family are descendants
Unless
of Sun
Marvel
Tzu.
Rivals changes into a gacha game, then I'm ruined. Hi.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful and gallant warrior. Someone inspiring.
I genuinely...
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
I genuinely don't know who this is. It might be Gan Ning, but he shouldn't be here yet for a long time. Let's find out. You should not be with the Sun family right now.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like.
You've been looking for me?
You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you're a big idiot.
You bilge rats! What do you think you're doing?
Okay, that's got to be Gan Ning. He's a pirate at this point. Basically just a pirate ruffian. You can see he's dressed in red, which is Sun colors, but he absolutely should not be with the Sun family right now.
Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance.
You wanted to meet me?
Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know.
Now, this voice actor I do know, and I do have to ask Snip in particular whether you're picking it up. Without Googling it, don't cheat. Do you have... No, Matt Mercer's not in this game. But this voice is one that you have heard. In your sphere of influences.
Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you.
Yep, there you go. Ichiban, yep. KG Tang, who has been in previous Dynasty Warriors games before, but not as Gan Ning. He's a character who is from the very, very late stage of the story, so he wouldn't be in this game, so I guess they've recast him to an earlier one. Birds of a feather.
You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect.
Are we?
But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off.
I didn't need to.
There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
And there ain't a single bit of armor in that, half outfit of yours.
At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sure,
they say the Sun
Pirate
family
Man.
are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
There was that time I had to chase a dumbass all over the battlefield because he refused to call for help. Yeah, very interesting that Gan Ning is here right now and wearing red. Because for some characters, they do change their outfit color. Like, Zhou Tsang was a turban and he was wearing yellow. But Gan Ning is wearing red now. He is a famous Wu officer, or Sun family officer, but it takes a while for him to join them, and some things are going to happen before he does. So it's very strange that they've thrown him here right now. He has no role to play in the story this early. I don't know why we're having this conversation.
Uh-huh.
Looks like you've taken a liking to my hideout. By the way, I have something for you. Defeat 100 foes with Gauntlet Battle Arts. Activate a Battle Art Chain. Parry 5 times. Come see me again once you've trained up some more. These are brutal times, but I know.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
Okay, so there's... There's a reason to buy the battle gauntlets, then, if we're going to need to do that. But we'll wait for now. What's in the inn?
Well...
We have a letter. The Ziluan you do not know. Yuan Hua. And I'll leave that for now. I can read it a little later when I finish with all the Wu paper. Just in case it advances the story. I don't know if it will or not.
Here you are.
Records-wise, I'm just curious. Is Gan Ning on this... No! Gan Ning is listed in Other. That's I mean, he's wearing red, like... Yeah, if we go to lines, Gan Ning is in Sun. So that's a choice. I don't know what that's about. I'm just wondering if I should buy the battle gauntlets because I'm going to have to swap to them temporarily for the training. Let's say no for now. Working on Ardent Energy Strike, which is a shockwave. Hopefully it kills people. I know, what's a battle art chain again? Oh, okay, so it only happens when you have a companion. So I have to do that in a major battle. Once you have earned recognition, you can activate a battle art chain. In order to earn recognition, you must perform actions that draw your allies' attention, such as evading, blocking, or parrying. That seems difficult to deliberately trigger, but it seems like something that'll just happen while I'm in the middle of killing people later.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun Clan.
Sun?
They all seem to
do you
have
have
trust
training
in
for
each
me?
other.
Quite so.
I know. What do you think of this?
You do. Wheels training. 100 foes with wheel battle arts, 50 foes with wheel strong attacks, 50 foes with sword. L plus Y sword attacks while evading with RT. Jesus. Okay, well I can do that one last. Let's get the gauntlet and wheel stuff done first.
Thinking of you giving it your all makes me feel like I can do likewise.
May as well start picking up some skirmishes to get those done.
Bear witness to my power.
So how many was that? 29! Yeah, that won't take long.
Die!
Rough. Concentrate.
Looking rough. With all my might. How could I?
How was a
The enemy
punch to the
officer
arse?
has been defeated. Now.
Give me something to dodge. Great. Okay, now.
Bear witness to my power.
How are we doing? 74. Need more to dodge.
Whoa. Rough.
Great.
Concentrate.
Still not done.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
There we go. Okay. Parries. Not currently parrying very well. I'm hitting the button, it's just not being timed well.
I see it. Take this.
I should swap to wheels. I don't need gauntlets for anything else. Oh, there. Wheels, it's battle arts and also strong attacks.
Looking rough. Time to act.
Good start. No, just 15.
Take. Now. Take this. Now. Take this. Whoa. Here. Looking rough. I see you.
Time to attack.
Now's the time!
Time to attack. And open all my might.
That wasn't an execution.
Looking rough. Whoa. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. That it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take this. An opening.
Okay, the gauntlet one's done. Decent enough start. Let's see what Sun Jian wants, though it looks a little different. I think he might have a mission for me. Let's maybe go talk to Chung Pu first. Because Chung Pu might have training.
It's you.
Me.
I am known as Chung Pu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that.
So this is David Lodge, who among others is Igor in Persona 5. Just Persona 5. Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and the princess have gotten worked up over me. What did they say?
They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again, and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me for advice on the matter.
And what do you think?
Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing Province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions.
How could I ever forget Captain Blunderfuck?
If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us.
I'd need time to prepare.
I could take an answer like that any number of ways. Perhaps this means you've a knack for negotiation. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it?
Don't be too hard on me.
You want me to hold back? That would be an inaccurate measure of your skill. We must both fight with all our strength.
Ah, sarcasm detector on the fritz, I see.
Whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages.
Right, so you have a mission as well. That is not the training I was expecting, but in that case it doesn't really matter which order we do these two. But Chung Poo's mission appears to just be... Fight me, bitch! Maybe I go back to sword for that, because I'm not going to get... Unless he summons some, I'm presumably not going to get soldier kills here. And I wouldn't get a battle art chain either, but I might get some parries off of him.
Have a moment?
You best be ready. I will not hold back. You have received a request. Test of Chung Poo. Officers will sometimes make requests. You can get rewards for completing them and reporting back to them. Alright, so that's a new kind of mission. It's a full-on battle. Test of Chung Poo. A general serving under Sun Jian desires to test your strength. Rise to the occasion. Show him your worth. Okay.
Behold the brilliance of Chung Poo. This is how it's done. This is how it's done.
Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough. This'll do.
Whoa. I'm sure this should be parrying.
This ends here.
We're trying to.
This is how it's done.
See it. Take that.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Easy.
This ends here.
Time to act. Take that.
This ends here.
Easy. Nice. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Oh, nice.
See it. With all my might.
Can you change my arts now? Yeah, guess Swallow Slash should be the next one to work on. That's only 2. That's nice.
Time to act. Take that. Tables turned.
That should be parry number 3.
Time to attack.
I might swap these two so that I hit the right one. I'm used to going with the X one as the current.
Looking rough. Turn the tables.
We got the parries.
Time to attack. An opening.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
By dozens of nicks? My name's not Nick. It's no name McJ-Popface. Test of Chung Poo, done. Garning's parries, done. Now we need to work on wheels. Peace has risen in Jing province just because me and an old man fought in a battle arena? Alright. You show skill, and not one sliver of hesitation or mercy. No less fearsome than Huang Gai or Han Dang. Now I see why the princess holds you in such high regard. I look forward to the day you choose to fight under Lord Sun Jian's banner.
Right.
And feel free to come train at any time. I will be happy to spar with you. Bond with Chung Pu has grown stronger, but we did not get any training missions from him. Which is good, because we just got 6 at once. I wouldn't want 9. Alright, wheels.
Time to act. Looking rough. An opening. Yep. Take this. Whoa. Now. Take this. Looking rough. At it. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Prepare for pay.
Whoa. Take this. Take this. Time to act.
Ooh, it's me.
Whoa. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How are we doing on these? Nearly done with both. Okay.
Take this. Now. Take this.
There we are.
Time to act. Obliterate you. An opening. Obliterate you. I see you. Sends here. Yep. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Is that it?
The pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We got him. Now it's just sword training evade strike. Well, thanks for your hard work, Hoops, but we're done with you. What's the specific strike here? Press RT and then L plus Y. Is that it? Sure was.
Whoa. Looking rough. The sun's here! Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Whoa. The sun's here! Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act. With all my might. The sun's here! An opening! Looking rough. Let's get serious. I see you. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can. Alright, that's all of the training that I can do on my own. I need a companion for the battle art chain. So Gan Ning will have to wait there, but taking care of them otherwise. We've almost got 50 points there. And then we'll go down this way to reduce the amount of damage we receive from arrows. And then the top one here is Power Shot, which is one powerful arrow. Snip, you're trying to finish Echoes of Wisdom, your library game, before you have to return to the library in 2 hours? Man, if this game doesn't want to make the most basic interaction take a full minute, and you're typing between unskippable cutscenes. I don't know if you're gonna make 2 hours. I wouldn't want to do that either. I would want to, like, renew it or something, because... Although I guess if there's a waiting list... You boned. Maybe you shouldn't have played so much, whatever it was that you were complaining about the other day. Yeah, this poor little... Fly. Now, Sun Jian, what do you want?
Okay.
No name McJ-Popface. There is a favor I wish to ask of you. Will you help us maintain order in Changsha? I will repay you for your troubles, of course. Suppression of the Changsha rebels. Rebels are running rampant in Changsha and assailing the peasantry. Eliminate them for the good of the people on behalf of Sun Jian. Do we fight alongside Sun Jian in here? Nope. We fight alongside Wu Jing and Zhu Ji. Boring. Okay. I mean, you take all of the bases, which is to say 2.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
Do it like you mean it.
Begin advancing.
I need to get back to playing Zeldas. I haven't played them in like 4 years now. It was 2021 when I played a bunch in a row.
Take this.
I did Wind Waker, Ocarina, Majora's Mask.
Take this.
A whole number of the older 2D ones. How much further than that?
Time to attack. Take that. Take this.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Yeah, these 2 bravery battle arts are much easier to use a lot more often.
Let's go. An opening. Take that. Let's go. An opening. An opening. An opening. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to attack.
This territory is out. The enemy officer
This very much would have been a DS game if Nintendo still made separate handhelds. I think, on one hand, I'm glad we're past that because I don't think we need separate consoles for separate sizes of game. However, I don't want the lack of that type of console to contribute to there being fewer of that style of game. That, I think, is the unfortunate result. Instead of them being pressured to make a whole library worth of games for a dedicated handheld, it then becomes rarer for a company to invest in a low-budget, resource-light, fun little experience like they used to. Ah, excellent work. You are as dependable as ever. Here, take this as token of my gratitude. I hope that I may call upon you again. Strength potion. Attack boost for a limited time. And Sun Qian vanishes. They don't walk off, they disappear. Alright, that should be the end of it. We have a letter from Yuan Hua. What I'm curious about is whether our objective, which is to go to the G Province Inn, is a holdover for the fact that our real objective is to read that letter, or whether there is actually a cutscene in the G Province Inn.
I heard the new
that we
governor's
need to look
daughter
at.
is really...
So I'm going to read the letter in Changsha to test that out. We now have enough money for all 3 of these grade 3 weapons, but again, I'm not going to pick them until I'm picking them up as a main. So, Yuan Hua, the Ziluan you do not know. Ziluan, after speaking with you, I have thought of several methods to use in your treatment. One is to analyze your daily behavior for unique characteristics or clues that might lead us to the truth about your past. I'll be writing profusely about every detail, even the quirks that you haven't recognized in yourself. I hope these reports can serve as a tool to help you regain your memory. Oh, and I am well aware of how busy you are, so I will be leaving them in the care of the innkeeper with the rest of your letters. So you're going to observe me and write about what you notice. Am I allowed to be a bit creeped by that?
Here you are.
Anyway, we can sort of see how long the chapter is. By watching this go down. We're less than halfway into chapter 2, but we are a decent way into chapter 2. But notably, the spacing between each battle isn't based on how many clickables there are, because there's like 6 scenes in between these two, but only 3 in between these two, and they're the same length apart. Though these two here in chapter 1 have a much longer gap for some reason. Interesting. I assume they also look flowcharty, like there's options here for them to branch. I am assuming that is because eventually they'll branch between the 3 kingdoms. Interesting to see how that visually takes shape later. Let's go back to G. Well, let's go back to Yo Province. Because the city of G is not in G Province for...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
maximum confusability reasons. There's some pyroxene there, let's grab that.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those...
Death and destruction is what you will get when he's coming for you and he'll kill you wet. Let's see. Is it the innkeeper? Is it the fucking innkeeper again? Don't be the innkeeper, I'm sick of the innkeeper. If you're gonna make the innkeeper a character, give him a name.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment?
Who are you? Yes?
Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror.
Oh. You are...
I wander the lands.
Way too far north.
Seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others.
Okay. Under the name Sima Hui, this guy's never been in a Dynasty Warriors game before. Under the name Shui Jing, he has been in Dynasty Warriors 5, but he wasn't really in the story. He was like a menu character. Like, when you finished a battle, there was an old man who would tell you when a new bodyguard turned up, because Dynasty Warriors 5 had like a randomly generated bodyguard system, where bodyguards were like collectible items with different stats, and so you would like roll at the end of battles to get new bodyguards, and you would, whenever you got ones with better stats than what you already had, you'd start leveling them. And that guy was the one who was the little pop-up and told you about it. But in the story, he is meant to be further south than this. Liu Bei consults with him, and he tells Liu Bei, "Oh, there's some smart people in this area who you should hire." But then he refuses to tell him who they are. He's like an old riddling sage who serves to give cryptic answers and not actually be of any bloody help. Anyway, he wasn't a wanderer. He was a recluse who lived in a hut and refused to leave it. But okay. But yeah, he is a wandering, possibly mystical scholar.
I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you.
Really?
Something about you reminds me of a newborn child.
The fuck?
Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are.
I'm really not much of a person. I'm more of an avatar. I'm not sure.
Ah. So you do not remember your past?
No, they haven't written one for me.
Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit.
Your retreat?
I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Where is your retreat? Is it in Jing province? Because that's where they meet you in the novel, so... But I just left Jing province, so that'd be weird. No new letters, no new story pointers or battles to fight.
Here you are.
Shui Jing Retreat. Alright. Look at animation when he gets up.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
You can now visit the Shui Jing Retreat, where you can see information. Well, I'm sure that was informative back when they let me look at it. Check information about your relationships with officers, as well as receive assistance with deepening your bonds. Okay, that might help. That might help. We've already got a bonds list in the cities, but... Donger is here! Donger is hanging out in Silly Province. They've got their dongs out in Silly Province. Make of that what you will. Is he? He'd be probably outside the capital, maybe. Well, the plot goal is visit the retreat,
I actually
so
have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
Let's go deal with Dong first.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Indeed.
Well now, to think you'd go out of your way to come and see me. So you've got guts to match your skills. Rejoice, for you are about to taste the searing wind of Liang. Quelling of the Qiang Rebellion. We already bloody did that, but okay. The Qiang Rebellion continues. Heed Dongzhuo's call to quell the uprising. Is this another 2-minute battle that I struggle to see the point of? Looks like it. We've got Li Jue and Guo Si with us. Well, Niu Fu as well, but he's on the other side. Hopefully he doesn't get himself killed. 2 enemies, 1 base. Baby battle. completely beneath notice. Alright.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Fucking cavalry.
Everyone! Time to act. We march at once! An opening.
I do like that the Qiang rebels have their own, like, outfits. Like, they don't just have their own color. They're also dressed differently. They're wearing long coats.
An opening. Take this.
The thicker coats, rather.
Time to attack. Take this. Taste destruction.
Taste destruction.
Time to act. An opening. Time to attack. An opening. I see you. Time to attack. With all my might. Now.
Not hold out for much longer.
An opening. The enemy
What's
officer
happening to you, Gorsi? You're just over
You
there.
came
How
here
are you
just
struggling?
at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Yeah, I'm good at this. Downright protagonistic. Can we get up here? Wham bam, open that door if you can.
Yes.
Brilliant.
We'll lend a hand. Take this.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Didn't even need to heal Li Jue.
We are now in control of this area.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you. So one could argue that because Dong Zhuo's forces are in purple, right, and that's the same color as the Han government forces, what that could be subtly indicating is that Dong Zhuo is in fact the most loyal warlord to the Han Empire itself, because he does not dress his troops in his own special colors, and instead conforms with the style of the Empire. So you could say that he's the real noble figure out of everybody we've met so far. Marvel Rivals released a Spring Festival trailer, and you haven't even had the time to look at Season 1? Well, that's a you problem. Liang Province is... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, Liang Province is really not important. Look at that. It's already 2 out of 3 to piece. What do I get? A horse. How good's the horse? It is a level 7 chestnut with less endurance and less speed. Nah, I'm gonna keep with my bitch. I mean, birch. Considering how long these buggers take to level up, and the fact that you don't seem to be able to level them up endlessly. You have to level them up with major battles, and you don't have an infinite amount of them.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants...
Indeed.
Think you can handle it, do you? How very fascinating. May the wind of Liang carry you forth to great renown. I expect to see more of what you can do on the battlefield. A bronze hand gong slightly increases my morale. Fascinated that it keeps giving me these one-use items that I can't buy in shops. Like, I'm assuming they become buyable or grabbable later in a more permanent capacity.
Hu Jin used to be a merchant.
Dong Zhuo is the warlord who is most willing to continue the current dynasty. Well, they often place Liu Bei as somebody who wants to preserve and continue the Han. As the situation develops, it becomes more that he will be
Remnants
the
of the Yellow
Emperor
Turbans
because
could be
he's
hiding out there.
related to the Imperial family very tangentially and arguably. And that, so he has the faintest of claims, and so he would continue the Han. Which is why his kingdom is not just Shu, it's called Shu Han. But how much of that is propaganda to make him look
Who will be the next
better? I
to
don't
cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Death and destruction is what you will get. Let's go to the retreat, which is very weird to be up here in Yo Province. Ah, I know of you. Welcome to my dwelling. No name McJ-Pop Face, I believe that is your name. My condolences. One who swoops and swirls away from every blow of the foe, like a sacred bird wheeling in the sky. I wonder if that is a stat-based customizable line, because I've been evading all the time because I've been trying to build bravery, right? So I wonder if they give you a different line if you've mostly done blocking and parrying, or if you've mostly just been aggressive. I have heard tales of your exploits. Many a valiant warrior has taken notice of you. The bonds you forge with them may prove to be waymarks guiding your path. Your visits to this place will also be of help, as I will be here to teach you of the bonds between yourself and the heroes of this land. So you're my romance coach? Now, what is it you need? Interactions, bonds, and old coins. What's interactions? It seems there is no one for you to socialize with at the moment. Okay. Can also check reputation. Ah, okay. Yeah, he repeats that. Let us see what your reputation is like these days. Quite good. Yeah, so that must be based on your fighting style, I guess. So, bonds. Right, so this is a more... The inns give you a list of all the cutscenes you've unlocked. This gives you a list of how well your bonds are going. Like, I can't... Or can I? I can play the cutscenes. But it also tells me, so I got level 1 from training and level 2 from this. I got level 1 from the cutscene. I got level 1 from the cutscene, but that's it. Yeah, we're behind on Cao Cao because we haven't actually gone back to him since Chapter 1. So his force still needs their introduction in Chapter 2, which I assume is next. Sun forces we just did quite well with. Chung Pu's request is just level 1 for him. Han Dang, we had his original cutscene and the training. Huang Gai, the same thing. Sun Jian, we had 2 cutscenes, and Sun Shangshang, we had original bond on the cutscene. Gan Ning is not here yet. I wonder if he'll move here later, but for now he's in other. Liu Bei, we've got Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are the bondiest. Oh, wow, the biggest bond is Donga. That makes sense, actually. No, because they're going to have to speedrun his. Because he is not going to be available as long as some of the others. I don't know if that's a spoiler, but he's not the good guy. So we had 2 sets of trainings with him and we just did his mission for level 4. Interesting. Though there were 2 Bond cutscenes and only one of them is available here. So the other menu gives us access to a cutscene that this one doesn't.
The yellow turbans are...
Odd. Gan Ning, we met him, we did his training. Zhang Jiao is grayed out. That's cool. Grayed out and an acquaintance, and Zhou Tsang is an acquaintance. We haven't bonded with them. But he's not grayed out. So yeah, presumably you need to get someone's bond done before they gray out. I wonder if Zhang Jiao... Like, maybe it's you can only do it on a replay or something, or... I don't know, this is weird. I feel like the game has not given me any opportunity to... Like, I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, everything's listed to the top here instead of everybody being in their spots with the question marks in the way. Lastly, we have old coins. Well now, it seems you possess old coins. Very good. Those coins are no longer used as money, but they remain a token of good fortune, oft gifted to those close to you. Receiving a coin from someone is a sign that the giver enjoys your company. There are also coins that remain hidden in various places across the land, yet they are sometimes rediscovered. Artifacts from ancient times, once again in the hands of man after so many years. Such a delight. That gives me an idea. Bring me any old coins you collect. I will then gift you something worthwhile in return, based on how many you have brought. This is the part where you'd give me money? Well, maybe someone else will do it for you. You never know. Old coins gifted to you are a testament to your bonds with others, and any coins you find yourself are proof of your travels. In other words, they signify the paths you've taken, and I, Shui Jing, shall reward your accomplishments. Now, what is it that you need?
I never affiliate with
Good.
anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Actually, how many coins is one Bezos buck?
I see that you've brought Bezos bucks. Old coins. Ah, so you've obtained 5 coins. Take this then. 1,000 actual coins. Ah, so you've obtained 10 coins. Take this then. A Ravenous Spirit Amulet. Boosts health by 5% or heals you whenever you kill an officer. That's not bad. Ah, so you've obtained 20 coins. Take this then. 10 Peroxine. Ah, so you've obtained 40 coins. Take this then. 10,000 real money. Interesting. So we have to wait a while now. So there's only 500. There's 500 gold coins to get. It's a tiered reward system, not something you spend. You just need to get 500 coins, and he'll give you this full set of stuff. One more cash reward at 140, more pyroxene rewards, but it's mostly items. Okay, and that's it.
Don't be a stranger.
But I can be strange. Thank you for the Prime sub, Snip. Very well timed and entertaining. Do we want the 20% health boost or 5% HP recovery every time we kill an officer? I reckon that would help us out in longer form battles. But 160 health gone. I don't know, I haven't... See, this accessory with 20% health boost is much better than the skill point health boosts, because those are only like, here, have 10 health. This is 160. Shui Jing Retreat is also a waymark we can use, okay. Return to the inn in the city of G.
It's nothing but battles and up.
Do we finally get the invitation from Cao Cao's people?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
Hi.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here.
Any news from the wider world?
As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble.
What is the consort clan? That's probably Empress He. or possibly Dowager Empress Dong. He's alluding to the succession crisis in the capital, where there's 2 kids and their mothers, and both of those mothers want their kid to be the one in power.
The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General.
Yeah.
He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
Yeah, He Jin is not gonna last very long. I don't even know if we'll meet him. They might take care of that off camera.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but well, I wouldn't want to do it.
I prefer having a dick.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Dicks don't grow back.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Now do we have the invitation from Cao Cao? A patient, please take care of the doctor. No name McJakePopface, greetings to you. I was under the care of the doctor, Master Yuan Hua. I had heard that he is staying with you, so I had hoped to send my regards. Although he tends to speak quite sharply, he is an incredibly skilled physician, and I am sure he will be of great service to you. He was always cheerful when speaking about you, talking about how your desk is always so messy, and how you put your others before yourself to a fault. I am all but certain that the doctor and you will get along well. I pray that the 2 of you will remain safe on your journey. Also, here's incense. Edict to all subjects of Han. Edict. Remnants of the Yellow Turbans, calling themselves the White Wave Bandits, have been using their vast numbers to wreak havoc throughout the land. All who would fight to bring peace to our world must gather in Silizhou. Join the government forces led by General He Jin to crush these savage ruffians once and for all. Let it be known that the might of the Emperor is the light of the people. Right, so we are meeting He Jin. I wonder if they'll, I mean, I told you the story of how he dies, but I wonder if they'll depict that or not. Subjugation of the White Wave Bandits. Expeditionary forces versus White Wave Bandits. No mention of Cao Cao, but I wonder if he's going to show up. Because, yeah, we had a battle with Liu Bei, which wasn't necessary in my opinion, because we already had enough of him in Chapter 1. We had some focus on Dong Zhuo, which was good, and some focus on Sun Jian, which was good. But Cao Cao was conspicuously not there. Not to mention, there's a whole other warlord that we haven't even met, named Yuan Shao. And another one named Yuan Shu, but we can do without him for now. Assist in the subjugation of White Wave. Do we have any character pop-ups? Don't see any. I could finish here, or I could do one more battle.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
You should stop saying that so loudly. We'll do one more, I think. I can go a little later. Subjugation of the White Wave Bandits. Recommended rank level 13. So we're still ahead of the curve by a bit. Ah, there's yellow back up. I think we're going to meet one of the Yuan warlords here. They were yellow. Which is probably why they kept them out of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Because there's some color confusion in that. But for the Yuan, it's more of a regal gold. No Cao Cao, though. Subjugation of the White Wave Bandits. A group calling themselves the White Wave Bandits have invaded Sili. Drive them back with Marshal He Jin. or General Hajin. Let's see what Hajin is like. My guess, pathetic. And generic.
Let's begin.
I am Grand General Hajin. We will now begin the War Council. We have been tasked with eliminating a group known as the White Wave Bandits. Their forces are composed largely of former followers of Zheng Jiao. They have a large number of troops, but they are thieves, not soldiers. If we defeat their leaders, Han Xian, Li Yue, and Hu Tsai, the rest of them will flee instinctually. I, Grand General Hajin, will be leading our forces personally. Do not allow any of these bandits to lay even one of their filthy hands on me. Now, we have received word that the thieves are raiding nearby villages. The peasants have come begging for our aid. But our top priority is serving the government. Our top priority in serving the government is the elimination of the bandits themselves. Do not let your emotions sway you from that mission. It must also be said that high-ranking members of the prestigious Yuan family are already headed for the battlefield. Yuan Shao has shown especially impressive spirit. He may just make short work of these bandits all by himself. I've also heard that Yuan Shu of the same house is already approaching with an army to attack the enemy from behind. Sneaky little backstabber being Yuan Shu's most apt fucking description. Xili is not far from the Emperor's home in Luoyang. These filthy thieves cannot be allowed to run rampant here any longer. Alright. So Yuan Shao is here, he just hasn't had an introduction yet. Strange. You can tell he's not generic, he's got a nice helmet, he's got facial hair, all that stuff. As everybody else here does not matter even remotely, not even Hajin, I suppose. We have a home base, and we have two peasants who we should probably try and help. Enemy is full of generics. Never mind what Hajin says, I'm probably going to go straight to the peasant villages. Although there is quite the concentration of enemies not too far from it. Over there with Yang Feng. That's interesting. Yang Feng's got a commander symbol, but he's not one of the three we need to beat. Well, anyway. Sword.
Onward to battle!
It is time for us to depart. Loyal subjects of the Han, let us put a swift end to this treachery. Yeah, that was quick. No big introductory cutscene. Just, hi, I'm Hajin, work for me.
We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Yuan Shao is ready to charge.
No. We won't survive.
I'm gonna focus on the peasants.
Someone, help! Please help us! Take that!
They lack the strength to protect the village.
Who's in A? Q Yi. So no peasants over there.
The
But
enemy may be numerous.
The enemy
but they
officer
are disorganized.
has been
Face
defeated.
them head on and break their formation apart.
right, so Yuan Shao's charging in. We should go this way. Go this way first.
Time to act.
Wasn't expecting him to wait for me, really.
An opening.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer has
Thanks
been
to your
defeated.
aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
Save the South Village?
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Take this.
Can't fight City Hall.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy
Help is
officer
much appreciated.
has been defeated.
The village is now safe.
Ooh.
What? Are you telling me?
Yuan Shao is no longer doing well against these guys.
There's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
We're evenly matched. Still,
Keep your guard up.
Oh, this is a large force. All right.
Time to attack.
There we go.
Let's get serious.
Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Yuan Shao, I gotcha.
You sensed our difficulties. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Where's He Meow?
Take that.
First of all,
power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
what kind of name is He Meow?
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Nobody else needs healing.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
With all my might.
There we go.
Time to act. An opening. Got this. Time to act. Let's get serious.
There we go.
Looking rough. Got this. Let's get serious.
Amazing. We cannot
The enemy
succeed.
officer
Not
has been
without you.
defeated.
Let's go.
Hu Yi is hurting more now, but there's still people to kill here. I will behave, though, and try and save him. Hoping that these guys are strong enough to handle their shit now.
Government scum! Out of our way! There's so many of them. We might need some reinforcements.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it seems
Shuyo.
Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Yeah, where is Shui?
An opening.
Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But to be fair, Yuan Shu being a disappointment is about as surprising as rain being wet.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Oh, balls.
Got this. An opening. Time to attack. Looking rough.
An opening.
Believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Snip, is that an Australian accent joke? My god. What is that from? Also, what?
An opening.
I thought I was supposed to come in here, but I can't get the door open.
Yeah. Take that.
Well, fuck's sake. Oh, you, help, help. Help me get the door open. Going the wrong way.
Harsh as things may seem right
Oh,
now,
Yuan Shao.
I will not accept defeat.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
You're doing alright, you're winning.
My power alone is insufficient for
You're
a
just all
comeback.
nearly fucking dead. Despite the winning.
I'm making my way up.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight.
Okay, we got him.
You've sensed our difficulties, friend. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Believe the enemy officer.
I like how they have like no health because of the fact that their large force disbanded and they took giant morale hits. Like it actually, it literally weakens them as soldiers.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Good work.
The enemy officer.
So what's happening at H? That would be Shu Yo.
Has been defeated.
Oh, hello. We have unlocked the Podao. Enables the wielder to overwhelm enemies with a single powerful stroke. Holding Y charges strong attacks up to 2 levels. Alright, it's time to gain some ranks then. Very small chance of obtaining a meat bun. Crushing Falchion. Right. We don't have many arts just yet. Sea of Flames.
Wait,
what does it do? It's a forward burn. And the controls are, yeah, you charge your Ys, basically.
Let's go.
Let's march!
Alright, now QE is going.
The enemy has been wiped.
So that was my mistake. I tried to go ahead without QE. That said, we should probably go north now, not bother with Yuanshu.
Then I will send my army forward.
I see the enemy's gone.
Once.
Now I'm gonna come in.
We march at once.
We may not be able to make it through this.
So we can't go up that spot of the north.
As far as we go.
There's a big wall in the way. I wonder if they'll break that.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Bastards. He's a generic. I don't care enough to go back in time to try and save him.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see you. I've been waiting for this.
Got you! There we go!
Time to act. Time to attack.
All my might!
Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a swift and deadly warrior. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't mind that big wall of fire. Yeah, so the Podao is Xiahou Dun's weapon. It's a scimitar, falchion. It is similar to the sword, but it is wider, curved. Arguably cooler.
Whoa, looking rough. Got this. Time to attack.
That's the spirit.
An opening. Gotta be quicker than this.
Are you kidding me?
Whoa.
Eat dirt!
Gotta be quicker.
Obliterate you!
With all my might.
This guy's got a bit of punch to him.
Let's get serious.
Time to attack. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
That's good. Maybe Yuan Shu will show up.
To see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
No. No, you won't. The battle's already mostly over.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshaken.
Is ours.
Time to act. Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Oi! I guess he's defeated. Why is he running away?
Let's go. Damn it. There's no use fighting here. Fall back!
Futsai has temporarily
Now
withdrawn.
Our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
I feel like we're walking into some
me.
shit.
Let's start the advance. Very well. And now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon! Everyone is in high spirits! Let's ride this wave to victory!
Galgan, you should ask for help. You're unwell. Anyway, Yuan Shu is not here yet. Hell, her Jean is not here yet. A lot of people aren't here yet. We're being a bit overzealous there, but fuck it.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Take the northwest base.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold.
I feel like Galgan's gonna die while I head off and do this, but okay.
Time to attack. Nice try, see Take this!
Looking rough.
Nice try, that.
Oh, good.
I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am sure of it.
Time to act. Time to attack. The path we must walk is set. Time to attack. Onward! Everyone!
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
I got the base.
It's no use. We can't defend this place any longer.
Ooh, I should kill these two then.
Taken. Good work.
There goes Galgan. Anybody else fucked? No.
From their reinforcements.
He was never gonna last.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I've got a damn good start on Sea of Flames. 22 out of 80 already.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
Got this!
Time to act.
There we go! Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Take this! There we go! Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Beyond.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Raise your lucky star.
You challenge me to battle?
Take this. Can't believe
I win.
this.
The enemy
Go
officer.
Alright, it's just down to Han Xion now. I think we might have won this one.
There's no point in risking our lives here.
We fight! I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Oh look, he's a big fan.
Take this!
Looking rough. I see you. Time to attack.
Descend here! With all my might!
I got a battle art chain. I thought I needed a companion ally, but I got it off of He Meow. Who isn't even anybody. He's He Jin's even less important brother.
Time to act. Take this!
I've got another one of a G-Ling.
Looking rough. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! We were too complacent.
Let's go.
Allowed them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Are they going to properly introduce the Yuans now? I haven't been using the charge attacks, which is the whole thing of the weapon. I should probably learn those. But my goal would be more to get the ranks up. Especially since rank 20 is going to give me a 7th point of bravery. I definitely want that. But yeah, we'll get, with 55555, we'll get to rank 21. Basically, every time I get a new weapon, I get 4 easier levels. So if we get a 6th weapon, then we can hopefully break into Master, though it will take all 4 levels to get there. I don't think I'll have the time to do a bunch of grinding between streams this time, though, because the next stream is tomorrow. I wanted the left side, so that we can get Arrow Arbiter. Now, do we get a proper cutscene introduction for the Yuans? Because they do deserve it. They are important. They're not brothers. I think they're cousins. Well, they might be brothers. But they are each warlords of different...
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin,
regions,
but do you really think letting them go is the right choice?
They're just family.
How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Carefully return to the inn. Take a look around. Take a look around town first. Outside the county castle, Anyi County, Hedong Commandery, Sili Province. Oh my word, that's a full-on cutscene. We haven't had one of these since chapter 1. Oh.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder.
Hey! Please resume ass kicking.
You bastard!
All right then. Guess we missed one. Hey there. God, that's a face that could bring down an empire. Might.
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we?
No.
I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter.
High-rank
Diao Chan.
Han Imperial Court official, minister
You have
over
my
the
thanks,
masses.
Zluan.
Sorry, what? We've never met. How do you know that name?
Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
Note that they make a point of specifying she's his adopted daughter. But this is Diao Chan, who sits with Shang Xiang as one of the two most iconic and longest-running women from Dynasty Warriors. But Diao Chan is not associated with any of the kingdoms.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield.
I could say the same to you.
I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Yeah?
But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed.
Oh yeah, there were a couple of those eunuchs were actually in on it with the turbans. That's another reason why they suck.
The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
So Wang Yun is generally a generic. He's not a playable Dynasty warrior, right? Because he couldn't be. He's old and, you know, largely a court official. But it looks like he's got his own character design here, which makes sense. A way to end the corruption? Does that involve ambushing and murdering all of the dickless dickheads?
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing.
What is the pronunciation?
If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
Diao Chan can protect you.
The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao Chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone.
I'm not sure if we're allowed to choose here. Looks like it, but I would be surprised if I refuse was met with anything other than a but thou must. I don't want to bet on that, though. So I'll tell them I'll do it.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
The following day...
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger.
Have you seen me in a fight?
I can't cure you if you're dead.
Have you seen me in a fight? Speak to Diao-chan. And there's letters and missions, but I am well overdue to finish for the day, so we will address all of these tomorrow. That was weird. That was a weird battle. Introducing the two Yuans in battle without speaking to the protagonist, and like that battle just introduced a bunch of figures. He-Jin, the two Yuans, and then Wang Yun and Diao-chan in cutscenes after. That felt a little rushed. But sure. Sometimes life does, but story structure can perhaps be a little more nuanced than that. Anyway, I will catch you guys tomorrow, and we will take a closer look at these new friends of ours. I imagine Diao-chan will be very important for the next little while. Fare thee well.